Չէ, պրիլետեցի չէ, խնդրի կատորիկ չինը։ Ողես։
Հեսով այր։ Որը։ Գերավ ենք։ Վետամա։ Ոչ, մայորդը։ Ամատ սկսում է։ Հա, լավ չի բաղուց։ Հա, ստե։ Հո, վետը խալի, ուլո, որը որ կերել ես, մեջակ չատ, ինտերնետով դզն հայները, այդվետեղի մեկ կրդի, ինրևը, անք չեն տվողան դանապու խփեն հանուտը։ Հիմա այս խանես, հա, ճաչուկնի, ճաչուկնի, առավոտ որ քարտը սանամտան ոչի, հա, ոչի շեմ, վետա բանասին շեմ, այ, վետա ոբրմ քերի, իշտում եմ, դուր է, լավ, ես հələ կայնի ման եկամ։
Հիմա ձեր բացենք ընդ ու մտնենք, ուրա։ Հիմա ձեր բացենք, ուր է Սարա։ Արեստեմ այդ զադանյա կար, էդի անենք միջևը։ Սարևնա վանի է։ Հիմա ձեր ենք բացում ու այդ հան գյուլեքի հետևից։ Ձեր բացոցի է արա։ Գազանների հետևից ենք ես այդ հան։ İşlik yufkayız bu arabet. Böyle bir işlik. Ձեր բացենք ու այդքան գյուլ ենք սաղին արա։ Մենակ ինտերնետը չթողուցեն են։ Ախպեր խեմ նա սոստալի լայք։ What is it? Zачем? Ay ոնց ենք դզը հիմա մենք ընդ է իսկական սաստավում, այսինքն ենք արել։ Կայնի Extra formal Այսպես վիճակ են կարևորը ման Դեղ դրել ենք Ուրա օպոզը չկա ստե Հալա խոսքի եսի օպոզը Հետո այսինս են դրել Գալիս է Սպզը Այսին Գալիս է ապզը ստե Գալիս է Սպը Հարական ես էլ ապզը դնում Այսին Այսի գալիս է ստե սպը ժամանակավոր Այսինց են դրվել տնանք Ոսկի օրինակ էլի Ահա Կամ սենց անենք այսինց Ասաղ ապսել Ահա Բնանք ինչա տալի ես մեզի
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival, but you are aiming higher at their expense. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence. They're all top class.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Dumfries.
It is
Denzel Dumfries. He's got away. Dumfries tries a cross.
Well played and well cleared.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. Costa Curta. Stefan de Vrij. And the keeper's got it again. Inter Milan, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. And back to the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Lazio with their first corner. The first in the game for either side actually.
Որտեվ ընդ հիմնականում սենց եմ դրել հիմա փոխել է որտեվ առաջի դիվիզիոն օպոզը չելա չես կարող խաղաս մանյակներ են
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
մանյակներ են դե
Lazio have their second corner now.
Jam տևում է բռնի հանգիստ որը նրան նա
So that's going to be another corner. Lazio have their third corner.
Let's spawn him by Ibrahimovic. Dus Gilfinara, dus
Lazio! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Lazio have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Արա մգրատ քաշի արա։
Lazio are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mateus.
Դեռ լնե ոնց է
easy
տալի
pickings
արես։
there.
Պասերը։
Conceição. It's out for a goal kick.
Այ քեզ բան։
De Gea punts it
Արա հենց
upfield.
սրա
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here.
Արա եզին է, չկարծա ֆռը։
Kalulu defending his corner stubbornly.
Ահա,
Stood up very well
արա
to his
լնե
man.
մազի։
Looking for a runner.
Է,
Oh, delightful ball. Here's found Ribery.
լավ պրծան։
That is one way to get his defending
Դե
done.
տակտիկայով ապրեցով չեմ կարող խաղամ, աշկիսը փոխ եմ եկել, պայմին նրանով փորձեմ։
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Արա էլի նույն ձևի ջոգը։
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Է։ Գնարա կուպա։
The most accurate pass. Now it's Conceição.
Արա սս բան չեմ տեսես։
De Ketelara. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's De Bruyne. And the shot's on him. Decent chance!
Արա գիժա կախեց արա այդ պայն
And
արա։
he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the
It's
type
fine,
of run you
Carthage,
need.
Georgie.
Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Schneider does really well to win the ball there.
Է։ Այ քեզ։
What a throw in.
Արա ինտերնետը թուլում է, գնում գալիս։ Գնայ ոնց է թողը եկել դիպքը։
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing.
Արա
everything.
ախպերս հոտ
He's had a
շարք։
shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half
Հələ
time.
նայ արա ոնց է պաս։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well
Չի
played.
է, մենալ են
Well
վեր միա
stopped.
հարցակողնա ու չի է թմա։
Great vision. Turan. Oh, sweet feet. Dumfries.
Ա
Schneider has created one goal already. Serginho. De Ketelara. And that
Why?
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Վրա ոնց է սրանը սենց
He
ատականը
might be
մայթը։
in here. It's
Penal.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This for genuine comfort.
Լավ։ Հիմա ատա բդի։ Արա լավ, արա։
Through like, and they're running away with it.
Շատ հեշտ է
Time for a
նա։
cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Հələ նայ արա։
And now he has two.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Lazio. Oh, he's having a
Որը
go!
նույն է սխփում այ ախտը։
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter,
Goal
but did he
era-
hit that
What's
too well?
Այս է սկայնում մանամա։
Bastoni. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Costa Curta.
Արի արա։
Serginho. Oh,
Հələ
good
նայ
read.
արա։ Ինչ կամած պաս տվեց։
And that is the end of the first half.
Ո՞նց է տակտիկան
So that was the first half,
փորձարկենք։
and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Դե փորձարկենք էլի։ Սփո օպոզ։
Attenzione, un cambio.
Second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can settle it.
The Fry spots it and intercepts. Serginho. That's an imaginative pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the counter is on. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Played back to the goalkeeper, Abbiati, a keeper with complete command over his defence.
Oh,
he's done very well to take that back. Van Basten. Maldini with the clearance. Mateus. And a chance!
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider going forward. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that it was always going to be intercepted.
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely worked. Oh, that's well spotted. Stefan de Vrij. De Bruyne. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary. Bastoni calmly anticipates. And here's Van Basten, destined for the flank. Can he finish? And it's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch, I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Numero 22, lascia il campo per il numero 20.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Schneider. Schneider! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Abbiati trying to keep this in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Thuram. Serginho. And this is Van Basten. Thuram. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho scooting forward. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dumfries. Snyder pings in across. Oh, great!
Արա մտավ արա մալադու։
And there's his goal. Inter are back in business. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter.
And the shot!
Վերլստնա չկարծա ֆայդ դերա։ Դրանք դե յո ֆորմայդեն չկարծա ֆայդ։
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Ահա։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Չէ, դա բարձա։ Թող խաղայս հիմա դե բացանք ու գնանք դիվիզիոն ուշ։ Չսես։ Հələ դե նայ արա։
Çalhanoğlu hoisted in, he leaps for it. It's not an especially good pass, that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
But a night
Him off it and wins back the ball.
3 minuti di recupero.
That is well cleared. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Batistuta, he's through on goal here. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Çalhanoğlu! They're going to be quick to recover this. Thuram. Costa Curta. And there goes the final whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is great.
Ես իմ որ դիվիզիոները բան հետ պրոստը կրեց ապա խաղով։ Լավ խաղաց։ Երկու հատ կրվանք։ Սնա։ Զգաց մեկը։ Պրոստը կարծավ խաղը ստացվավ։ Ես էլ փորձարկումներ էի անում։ Ուրա Նապոլի։ Բայց Նապոլիում խիմարս։ Բայց բանը չկա Նապոլիում։ Մի վաղ Նապոլի է խաղացել կվիճան։ Լավ։ Ինչ ենք անում, այսի դրում ենք ստել։ Ահա։ Հələ այս կոստամ փորձարկենք սենց էլ անենք։ Այդ սրան թողենք ստել։ Գնաց։ Ասել պասեր տանք մի քիչ ձեր բացանք ու մտնում ենք մյուս դիվիզիոն։ Նապոլի ես եմ, այսինչ կանենք, այսինչ կանենք։ Այսինչ։ Ոչինչ, ոբշեմ գնաց։ Լիզուկ պասեր ապել։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We're up and running then. Di Lorenzo gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, there are engines, and then there's a turbo engine like this guy has, Peter. He never seems to get tired, and he always gives his all. Fans can certainly expect a big contribution from him at both ends. His athleticism and stamina.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne.
Dur.
Still
Ne
well
yurtta
to him
Boğa
there.
kaynatıyor. Oh.
Now it's Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Vrij gets across to intercept that.
Vara, stabil.
Well, they could break here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I
Lovely.
think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got away. Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a sharp pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Mateus. And this is Snyder.
Orada
Kick.
kısıtlar.
No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Ben hiç herru kısıt.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Serginho. Serginho's, he's rising!
Bana hands böyle nada.
And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh,
Valla
an
la
interesting
ya.
matchup. Dumfries. He's picked his
Yeah.
way through. And that's been intercepted.
Helena yara.
Really well and stopped it.
Tries a measured ball. There's the header!
What?
And again.
Abres.
And it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arada xaqa super
They
istiyor.
have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Aa.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a
Ora
wake-up
endran
call for the
tăvet.
hosts.
Helap. Axa baxır. Zaten biz zaten anank lavoresi helap. Umutlank. Aka yerga xağalı. Թռա բապերը։ Կոշի։ Գնանք էսել անենք és всё, վերջինն է։ Դե բես պրինցիպի երկու արցակվող լավ է, էլի։ Պենտրոնական։ Երկու հարցակող թողենք։ Լավ, սենց թե ամենից ոնց է։ Ամենա արի, ահա, ժամանակ չկա։ Եկավ գազանը։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Nicolo Zaniolo is an unconventional winger in that he certainly doesn't look like one. He's usually instructed to come inside, often exchanging positions with a central playmaker. I mean, his main role will still be to run with the ball, and that's quite a frightening prospect.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And he's managed to get free. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking for a runner. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ribery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Played into space. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Oh, good effort! And the pass is intercepted. Buongiorno. Ribery might just make this. So it is still 0-0. Mateus. That's tidy. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Van Basten. Decent shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Has
a look up and drives it forward. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Buongiorno. Serginho. And Mateus. Costa Curta. He's found a way through, showing good feet.
Oh, really well played.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game. Van Basten! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vlasic. Mateus. He has found a way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
Խփեց
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Sneijder is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Դա ինտերնետից գնացել է։ Թե Իրանն է գնում։
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Stood up well to him there.
Mark Domeni արա։
Looks a decent ball.
Ոայ
He
քեզ։
steps in, and that's the end of that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Ի։ Ոայ քեզ բան։
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, he's fought that, hasn't he?
Արա դե
Looking at the
իսկականից
referee, but he's waved play on.
լարս է։
Here's Van Basten. Oh, he's seen that early. Could be danger here.
Արս է, այդ չեմ չէի խփում քեզ լավ է։ Գն արա։
With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on
Այդ
plate for
սկետած
him.
դասից կտաշես։
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around
Իրեն
us.
նայ
Now they
չտվեց
have
արա։
all of this positive energy to feed off.
And that has left him in a heap.
Ci sarà un minuto
Knocks
di
it into
recupero.
space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Ele
well.
não llora.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Swings in across. Quick look at his watch.
Let's rest
And the
play
referee
time.
whistles for half-time.
5-ად պետք է խփեա։
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just
Այ,
the one
քան
goal
ինչքան
it is,
ուդար է,
and it's
այդքան
all
պետք է
still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So it has been pretty frantic here, everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And so the action is resumed.
Napoli definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He is just caressing the ball.
Արա մագրատ քաշի արա։
Went with his head, but couldn't steer
Արա
it in.
մագրատի տեղեր արա, քիչ քաշի, արա այդ փողը չունի տես ակրոբատիկ ինձ արա։ Կարող է։
Mateus is there, and he can pick it up. Sneijder.
That was lovely, that.
And he's decided to go for it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
De Bruyne. Still no way through. The
Oi,
defending
Chris
here
Bond.
is resolute.
Տաշես դուս։ Հի։ Պրեսովս վես մի արա։ Նայ դարա։
It's a throw in.
Արա խիա հելնեմ դուզ ես չեմ ջոգում ախպերերը։
And it's De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. Ribéry has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a great position here.
Նայ ուր անցա տալի պասը։ Ապա այդ բերի ձևը ջոգնվի ոնց են տալի, ապա չի տալի տպաս։
Napoli have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Van Basten.
Ay kez bom.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed chance for a shot! And no mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's picked his way through. Nice.
Timed.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save one here, I know. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks incredible. That could spell trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good ball, good take. Delivered and a header. And he has kept it out.
Snyder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Schneider! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come to...
And there's the shot! Ribery making a dash for it. Van Basten.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Buongiorno. I think we're just about done here. Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Now it's Van Basten. And he's found a way past. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's neat. He's found a way through. He's slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test.
Love. Divizioni. Or is toch opposite, or? В общем, да. Капчуни вообще, 12. Տնանք ով է Ռաստովը առաջինը։ Առաջի տեղի բեր, առաջի տեղի խաղցողին բեր։ Շատ լավ կլինի։ Փորձ ձեռք կբերենք, կգրվենք։ Մավաչի, դրդավալա։ Վաչի։ Կարլոսնի։ Անկեսի ոնց է խաղում։ Պահ, այս ինչ թիմ ենք բռնե։ Այս ինչ թիմ ենք բռնե։ Արա դե սկսի այդ տղա։ Այդ տղա մեյմուն սկսի, մանի, նարկոմանի։ Նարկոմանա ես ինչ արա։ Արմենյան եկավ ապեր։ Կարանք կռիվ տանք սրա հետ, որս յամալել ունի չի խաղցնում, որս սով արայս յորա, որ յամալ ունենաս ու չխաղցնես, սրա դուբոյ, իսկի 102 սերնիկ խաղցնեմ։ Արա աղբերս իշքան ես դեզ զմանգեր արագ, ուս պաշպանես նոր տվեց, ես ինչ էր, հավայի բացին մացատից, դա նորմալ է էլի, բարս մեկ 8-իր եք հա բոյ արա, լավ չի։ Քեզի բան, ինչո գիր միչը վերջ պահեց արա, միչը վերջի բարիկյանը, լրիվ տրիներա, գանի տրիներնա, Չէ վերջի վարիկյանը մարդը պահես դզեց, 2 րոպե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Դե, ջուրամ, քեզ տնանք արջը։
So we're up and running.
Սակ պասերը մերել ձևի տալը արա։
Marquinhos a shoe-in for one of the players of the week. His recent performances have been exceptional.
Well, he's been brilliant. Both his positioning and decision-making have been outstanding, and I'd expect he'll be quietly confident again here.
Orası չի չանում, ախպեր։
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Բրնային ճուշ տվեց
And
արա։
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Հանգիստ հլը գնայան։
Adriano unable to make it
But
happen
look
for
at
all his good
Costa,
intentions.
Արա
Goulet,
տուրա ախպեր արա։
Femi. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away.
Բրնայի արա դրեց կոտուցը տարավ։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lopez. And he's whipped it across.
Արա խի հերուն արա, խի հերուն ախպեր։ Շատ սխնիմ, հա ոնց է։
And he was quick to react. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Now it's Tura.
Արա թող խաղան կարակ։
Looking for options for movement. Always goal side. He's had a shot.
Արեցի սխալարի մարա։
Goal, Croatia.
Արեցի սխալարի։
And it's Croatia who take the
Այ
lead.
քեզ բան։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker
Շատ վատ են
punch.
պասերը։
And
Արա
the
դե
taste-
քու։
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Applies the finish.
Նեյան Ֆերrara, Էդիան
Lacking in
չէ։
accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Հրմեջ
That's
բա
well seen
ատակցում արա։
And it's Lopez. That's
Հնայ հասավ արա։ Բույտեններ արա, վան բույտեն արա, կիլոմետր է բոյը։
Verona looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's managed to get free. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Rijkaard, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Now it's Goulet. Goulet's cross. Rijkaard tries to clear. Van Basten quietly revving up. And the pass is intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has found the way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Diavolo all'arrivessi apri. Non hai un matto. Ora?
He might be in here.
Ora
It's Van Basten! And yes, it's there!
Ինչ էշտ խփեց։
And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Croatia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Thuram. Gerrard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goulet's cross. Tries to get it clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
What a quarter. What
That
a
is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lopez.
Oh.
A probing pass. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Bullet. Distributed tidily.
Չասար։
Oh, he
Չեմ
did well
կարա
to
բարա
reach
փաղը
that.
բռնեմ։ Մատուրի չեմ կարա փաղը բռնեմ։
Threads one in. Fermin picks it up out wide. Oh, that was vital.
Վայ արա։
Dida clears without hesitation. And it's Gerrard.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. Takes aim and crosses. That's a decent clearance. He has a look up. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ոյ։
And the referee has blown for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Չէ,
Well, I think
կուարցակը
things have
ոչինչ։
worked out pretty well so
Termi
far, Peter. If
Chill.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Բայց
change
փորձանք,
at
մեկ
this
չէ
stage.
փորձանք։
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
10 րոպե փորձենք ապա։ Կարող եմ մտնի էլի մի անի։
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad.
Ողամ միամիտ մտնի։ Вообще խաղով մի հատ ուդար ես համար 2 հատ ինքը ու գոլ 2 հատ արա։ Սենց ոնց չէ, ապա պետք է ռիսկի գնանք։ Այս օպոզային պետք է հանեմ։ Վախ արա։ Օպոզային պետք է հանեմ ապա։ Ռիսկի ենք եթում։ Այս սրան։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 21.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's in a and the shot!
Հանգիստ գոլեր է խփում ապա պաշտպանություն չկա։
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Croatia find a position of real strength now. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Goes for a shot. Delicious from Jew. About as smooth as it gets. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Played into space. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pele. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Pele. Croatia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter, and that seems to be the plan.
Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to.
Adriano, he's through. It's Adriano! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he shoots! Fallen kindly here. It's a goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! And that's in! And they are right back within touch! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So could they be onto something here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Best very much a man of this moment. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba
Vay, hore sarıp çiğdir.
tries to pass it through. And he's
Vay,
intervened
hore
well
sarıp
there.
baktı.
And that is well cleared. And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great.
Adriano!
Halalla içerisinde baktı.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Adriano really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a
Şahsen
very,
var.
very decent chance.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
16, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 23.
Barcelona are looking to go forward
Serán
now.
sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
What?
That interception was
El dorsal
most necessary.
24,
He read that really well and stopped it.
el dorsal 12. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Do it. Neymar. Jupe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Searching pass he's played there. That has ended up in no man's land.
Allah yaram, orası bir nasıl matafette var.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. And he can thump it away. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Shoots!
Orası hızdan
It's
çıkıyor
hit
artık.
post.
What an
Hızdan
absolute
çıkıyor artık.
shame. The composure and imagination to
Git
set
git
himself
vahşet
free.
şey böyle
He should be locked up after that.
Vay Kezban.
Marquinhos cuts it out.
Habrá 4 minutos
Great
de
vision.
descuento.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
Ne
Confirmation that
uğraştı
there
be
will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Şey yaparsın
And
şimdi.
that looks a decent ball.
Baş çentalısı. Vora kapıma gol attı.
It's a goal!
Sonra bak.
Wonderfully
Çıkan
smooth,
udara evet gol
smart
attı.
and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Halala. Çasın.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Şey ara şişkan gol kiran kesi
So
lapçı.
now the difference is 3.
Bu ara ne uğrattı ya.
Saliba.
Hani
Referee looks at his watch and
Haytar
blows his
uçsun
whistle.
da bes.
Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't...
Çelle vapı. Sakkarı bilben kesi sens. Թույլ թիմ էր ապել։ Հա, ջոգել սրան ենք սկի չենք կարում կրենք։ Մատ ուժեղ Ռաստովով։ Հալա ոչ։ Արա կայնին սն ցենտրալի դնում։ Պասեր բաժնի։ Այ քեզ բան։ Առաջի խաղ, առաջի պարտություն։ Ուժեղը չէ, այդքան կարև անք որստում։ Ինտերնետն էլ էր ուժեղ, ամեն ինչն էլ ուժեղ էր ապել է։ Խաղել չցույց չտվի էլի հավայի։ Արադը զզբծրի իրար հասկցանք։ Մեսի նրանից ուժեղ է 2-3 անգամ։ Այսա նա ինչ անով ինձ։ Ասենց տերին եմ կրե արամը չիլմ կրել։ Հետո եկան։ Նեյմարը էլի ինչպես միշտ։ Նույն ձևի։ Բրավո։ Ով է։ Գլխին գոլ էր ուզում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost. But he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw. And that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Thuram. Ribery. Pirlo wants to run onto this. Ribery, great defending, strong and determined. Goulet. Rijkaard does want to get it back. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Doué is onto it in a flash. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Ribery finding himself in space. Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice sequence of passes, this. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's a searching pass. Now it's Thuram. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. So it is still 0-0. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. He's onside. Chance to do. It's rising. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Marquinhos. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Not the most convincing of passes. Saliba, passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement.
Fake his bun.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet, almost half an hour in now.
What a cock it's what a sort of cock it's a point.
And here's Eto'o. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Why?
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pele. Gerrard.
Offside
Tries to pass it through. Thuram is flagged offside.
Չիլը մի հարցակ ողովապը։ Նատուրը չիլը մախվեր։ Չեմ կարում այդ համ պադա չանամ։
Pirlo.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That is lovely.
What a shot down.
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard.
What is?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Palestina, yara.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
What a horse!
And the shot! And he's done it!
Surprise, surprise! Look who turns up to give us side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in the second half.
Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
But
you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now,
can they get him away? Ribéry in towards the back stick. Oh, good effort! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Eto'o. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Madrid appear to be happy to
But
let their
Gennaro.
front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for
What
the
is it about
counter-attack. It's
Maram?
plain and simple.
Like Marchi calibre.
This is Eto. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Opts for safety. Nesta, always a very
Fucking
imposing
Bailey.
presence at the back. Pirlo. So Jim, what do you
What a
think?
soft corner
Well,
bilen
considering they're
Laura.
only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than
Shit, हमारा
scoring
ना
a
यार.
leveler.
Goulet, that's an imaginative pass.
Ah,
Well read,
çan
nice
kara.
interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break
more
would
set up.
certainly help their cause now.
Resting ay sağızı kara.
Ibrahimovic picked. Well, there's
Penal
contact there
nine.
one way or another. Oh,
More.
it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This further to improve their cause.
La
It's
para.
like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty.
Ay,
Made
shit,
the
I'm not-
keeper
bottom
commit
cover,
early
kayla
and
lubet mo.
set himself up for a
What a
quite
Gennaro.
comfortable finish.
Madrid are now
Ora
luxuriating
kahramayt
in a
payın ara
two-goal
headset
lead.
payın kahramayt.
You can really
Cheat
sense
on
how
pass,
important this
Sarah.
goal was for them. They
What a
needed
two-leg.
it. Now they have it.
Lopez tries a measured ball. Well read. And the danger is
Allah
averted.
Allah. Ne urtavec ara, menak ste bričtar
And
ara.
here's Lopez. Great vision. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vah Morris. What a voet ara.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Չէ, չինեսի հաստատ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Ribery is in a really good position out wide. Fermin.
Հələ
He
ոնց է
expected better and so did he. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Հələ նորը լավ արա։ Սորը
Ball's
չէ,
gone
չի
astray.
արքել չինի։
Fermin.
Վայ, հորստան նայ կուրա տվե ապը։
Well, the moans and groans from the
Passer
stands
edildi
now are
kanka.
very
Çitali.
audible.
Driving forward, and he's found a way past. Oh, good read.
That's great
Ara
positioning.
çiçek
So
uzun
good
tas.
from him.
Now it's Tura. Lopez. Diouf.
Vay,
See that early. Used a
Wow.
certain sixth sense.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same
Vay,
result.
հորը սարը վախտե։ Բարես չեն անում արա։
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Can he finish?
Vay, հորս։
Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read
Արա
that really
կիլոմետրով
well and
փելը
stopped
է
it.
պասեմ
Keep
տալի
the
արա։
ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Արա կիլոմետրով հեռ վրա։
Ribery. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Արա ինչ անում արա մոց։
Fermin. Lopez. Still no way through. The defending here is
Արա
resolute.
չկասում զբոն։
The most accurate pass.
Տվեցես նայ։
Rijkaard.
Հալա լավ։
And in time is
Սոխարը
up.
բանա, լավ ոչ
And there
չփար։
goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Sorry.
And those are very...
Ay քեզ բան։ Խաղ չկա, ապեր, вообще խաղ չկա։ Տեսել էր թուլարա։ Չի նգեր։ հայտարարության բերին աշճանապել։ Ռեսկու կրվել կլինի արա։ Ավելի ուժեղին բեր, ավելի բեր։ Այ։ Բերես։ Չի կարա խոսքի ինձի հավասար ալի։ Պարտադիր պետք ինձանից ցածր լինի։ Ելերես Նեյմար արա բարի գնացած արա։ Ո՞ս։ Ո՞ս ինչ գժանոցա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential.
Chance for a shot! And one more try! That interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
What a
little off target.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just built on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Always onto this. He's being urged to... And the shot! It's loose now, they want to get it back. And another try! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mbappe!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Vay, orası sonra.
Pele.
Suidan, Abres, Gerasant.
Mbappe. And here's Raul. Mbappe. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any...
And
he can thump it away. Goulet had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates.
And he shoots! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Love it.
Thuram chasing after it.
Ślaba pasy Italii. Ale nem pasy sa.
And Messi!
Nie możesz chopać.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Որը դե մի անգամից էլի
Here's a
դու
man
արա
in form. Goulet. Looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
And some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous.
Why? What sort of...
Dani Olmo. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. This is a promising build-up. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Raul. Что бы это не пасной?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting.
Wave
after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And this is roll! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Now
it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Messi. Raul. Now it's Raul! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Goulet. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pele. Gerrard. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We're on the move again. So neither side has yet broken through.
El dorsal 11. Neymar. Cambio de jugadores.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Now there's a fine ball. And this is Neymar. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele. And the finish! Brilliant from Pele!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
The first breakthrough.
Talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Conte, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's got away. He's in a great
Ora
position
lana
here.
Setsareyan
Oh,
ara.
there's a probing ball.
İyi. Vuş.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's shot a goal!
Vuş.
And he hits the net!
Ora siz bu çıkın.
And once more we are
Ora
all
vuş.
square. You score, we score!
Oy
Yeah,
kes.
and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the
And Dijk has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bellingham.
Offside ara.
right back. Really got in his face there,
Tagla.
and it was well played.
Mbitaga ara. Mbitaga. Bayamos. Տեսանոց բրթեց Ջերարդին արա կորպուսով։
Gerrard.
Մինը ոնց է։
And it's Marquinhos.
Արա ոնց է։
Great defending, strong and determined.
Արա չի դրեսի ապե։
Güler. Doué. It's a searching pass. Hakimi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Thuram. Shapes to shoot.
Ora գազող չի արա, բանի խեմ, լավ լավ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
changes
7,
afoot here
el
and from
dorsal
both
15,
sides.
El dorsal 13 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Abrez.
Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
He did so
What a
well
ball.
there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they
Ora
can
laf ora
and get in
offside
the
դրեց
right position
կախեց արա։
to do that collectively.
Kubasi. Vitz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi going forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling
What a-
away, and
what a
eventually things might change for you.
Չկասես բան։
Thinks about the shot. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game.
What a
Perfect
voice.
positioning. Well played.
Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar.
Might want to be careful there.
Very cool։
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Some good work on the right flank here. Demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one.
Yes, Quinn.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, super ball.
Pele.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position.
What's
Vitz. Right, Shevchenko. Juke. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Very nicely done. And this is Pele. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Vodu hývanče, Sara. Զորով մի հատ կրինք։ Oh. Orbit. Նարիսենց անենք։ Նարիսենց։ Այսիշտե։ Այսինչ։ Հետո նրան գմացնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. We are just getting started. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending.
What a competitor!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Now it's Eto'o. Beckham.
Oh no!
And they're quick to get it back. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against his opponent. Del Piero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Driven in. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Beckham. Pull it.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Searching pass he's played there. That is lovely. Now here's the he's rising! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And this is Neymar. Deftly away. Corinthians have reclaimed it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And no surprise, that's a booking.
What a Pele interview, mano.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball.
What was it?
Vieira. Now it's Gullit. He has found the way through. Gullit driving forwards. Oh, the ball tries a shot. And it's in. And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
He would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really...
Oh, he's having a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
sorry for that. No,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Why?
Looking
What?
wide.
Sorry.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corinthians have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, this looks sharp. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Arda Güler.
What a pause can us?
Well seen. Saw that coming. And he shoots!
What a new look, madam.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well,
What a
that is
chest,
one way to
Ali.
stop him. Now it's
What
Eto.
a cool.
Crunching tackle.
When I was playing, what sorry, what are you trying to mara yes,
Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball.
Why?
And that is the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
Why? What a sorry.
I think it'll be fascinating
Are
to
you
see how they're
sure,
going to
man?
change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to...
Oh, what a mistake!
Why? What a sorry. Kaç do Sara?
Throw it.
Çane sakra gider.
Marquinhos. Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted.
Oraya siz ben Astanovka numara.
Corinthians
Understand,
have really
sort
been
of-
terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ara xestes
Roberto
Astanovka.
Carlos. Pele.
Gna. Pele semara.
Roberto Carlos. Has a look and plays it forward.
Չեմ կարամ ախին ատուրը շիլը։
Neymar.
Ոչ է սրանք
They've
կրեի
got to be
ատը։
quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Foul and
Playing
a
out
free
of that.
kick in a very dangerous area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Del Piero having a look.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That
No,
will
no.
intimidate this guy. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ara gna.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. And a chance!
What a goal! What a
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
What a nice up a chain get us even up a firm kind of march charge
Threads one in.
America.
Pass is just off target. Corinthians are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Why? What a
Well, I
son
think it's
of
pretty
a
clear
star
they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Beckham. Now it's Thuram. Over to the right flank. He's found a way through. Chance for a
What a
shot!
chikasses banana.
Rodri, a man
Boy,
never
what a
lacking
son.
in drive or determination. Played into space. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Beckham.
Արա լավ ախպեր
Ended up in no man's land.
Օրայ
Oh, good looking ball.
Արա չկա sense բան, ընկեր, sense բան չի կարալ մի ախպերս ինչ ինտերնետի
Rodri.
կիլոմետրով հեռու է սրա ոնց է սեքում գնդակը
And here's Thuram. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Neymar. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar finds himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Որ սարը վարա, ես իշխախ կրվան կարա Էլի պարտություն
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 11.
Mateus into the last quarter of an hour.
Հրմեի ոնց է պոստվան
Somewhat off target.
Fechando o campo para a entrada
Aimed
dele.
beyond
Արա
the
չկա
defence.
sense բան արա
Camisa 22. Camisa 80.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Camisa 14. Camisa 21. Teremos
Lovely
uma
pass, but can he get there? There's the shot!
Որ լավ այ ախպեր արա Ոնց արա
Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Արա բեկալ արա
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Press, in he goes again.
Արա այ քեզի բան ախպեր
That
արա
was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it
Որը
low too.
սարը վարա
Corner number 2 then.
Արա չես խփում արա
And the shot!
Այ քեզի բան
That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Gerrard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
There won't be another chance after this one. Pelé. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movement. Real chance!
Արա բռնեց արա
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The keeper doing his best to put him
Ա
off.
բռնեց արա նայ Չորա
That's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Teremos 3 minutos.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Արա լավ արա
They knocked and knocked, but
the
there is
one
time
corner.
for no more. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Սից ձեր գրվանք Որը սարա իջսին սա Երեք լավ էր է կապը Երեք լավ է թմեր նա ինչ թուլեր եմ կրվում ախպեր Արա Մեր կապը լավ էր, կրելով եթում ենք կապը։ Այսօր թուլա կրվում ենք։ Բաշու, ուշ պասեր էլի տալի։ Ինգազր հավրա, խիրնի մի քիչ բարձր բերես, այ ախպեր։ Սավյոլա, մավյոլա, սաղ եկանա։ Չխող, էլի տոբոքներ։ Չխաղցանք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better and ever more beautiful. Things already rolling.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Now it's Xavi. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's not an especially good pass, that. And here's the chance to counter. Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gerrard. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Arda Güler. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that has not gone well. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. Xavi. And it's Saviola. He is through here. And it's made its way to him. This is a promising build-up. Brilliantly cut out. Verona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that has been knocked clear. But they've got it again.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Cruyff. Now it's Dani Olmo. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Güler. Aims beyond the defence.
Verona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
No luck with that dink over the top. Xavi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Güler. He's shifting through the gears here.
Why?
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he
goes for the shot!
Ora Burnett sonra, sonra.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Thuram. Big chance! Just the wrong side.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread to the right. Goulart has it in a wide position. He's had it taken off him. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
What a shot, Eto.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Verona are looking to break at pace.
What a still.
Chance!
What a ball.
Goal! Hellas Verona! The first significant strike.
Oi, kiss boom.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Neymar. Now it's Thuram. And that is a little undercooked. Distributed tidily. And here's Goulart. In towards the back stick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What kiss boom.
Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard cuts it out. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Away we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look step too slow on everything.
That
was well played, well stopped.
Saviola. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Searching pass is played there.
Why?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, Thuram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he can thump it away. And it's Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. Goulart making good progress on the right-hand side. He leaps for it. Played it, and another try. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bumps him off it and wins back
Ay
the ball.
kezi.
Ball looks a good one. Oh, and the shot!
Polisi yaptı.
And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much
Morsa
perfect.
bağlanın yaptı. Şu gidem o vançat ya.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
So, Jim, is that the manager
Orası
telling
ne
the
utabes
forwards
pası.
that they must
Halal
stay
ya.
forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. This might spell danger. Oh, shoots
Halal.
and they are disappearing out of sight. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Kezban. Ay Kezkare.
Verona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Verona are looking to go forward now. A good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target.
Diop clearly held on
Orada
to
ne
it
iş
far
kalmış
too
da
long
bez
there.
pası.
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
No, it's come to nothing.
Ah be. Şil, sen şil
It's a
yapıyorsun. Bir bana
lovely neat
işte.
pass. Now it's Cruyff, and he's got the beating of his man. And this is Eto'o.
Ne bu sarı vaz.
It's Eto'o! A whisker away from making it 4.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely
Sırayı
spark
kalkçı,
some
seni
kind of
yaptı,
response
listen
from
gel.
those around him.
Esen Kingçur sudarra yek zırı var ha. Ara orası sarıp çıkıyordum çanım. Şaman özü kavam yaptı. Zız bile seyka bakarsınız. An yakan bağınırız.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second corner of the
17,
game.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal 22. Xavi. El dorsal
And now
41.
a sudden
Hani ne
chance
bu
to
sakelli
counter.
mara orası sarılara.
Saviola.
And here's Dembele.
Orası sarı ne?
It's in.
Çem hava
This
atın.
day
Sana klipa
becomes
ne anlamı?
absolutely
Çi dersin
perfect.
gında kızım?
Utterly ideal. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Burası
I think
xiyte
the
ya.
manager's claiming an assist here.
Verona are having a ball
Vay
here.
orası ne urta betzara şansanım.
Can he get it through? Doué. Good chance here. Xavi Simons. Nicely weighted ball.
Ara parayı zara.
Gerrard. And Doué. Pelé.
Ara lavara
Excellent
orası
challenge
sarıp
there,
çıkarsınız bana.
uncompromising.
İnsan hiç şut afırmak pedala orası sarıp.
Beckenbauer.
İnka uriş dilkum kaynat insan hiç şut afırmak. Pates ban çillim.
He'll try from distance.
Կամը ֆուտբոլիստի որակից է շեմ անում։
So, third corner of the game.
Ես շուտ վարից սպերացել եմ ապինք եկավ ինձ անցավ այդ պրալիդի։
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Belletti.
Նա ինչ ուշատալի արա, որը սարը վարա։
Some resolute defending there. And it's Dembele.
Որը նա ինչ անում արա, որը։
Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Doué. Gerrard. Pele.
Արա չէ, ախպեր։
Habrá 4 minutos.
Can they
Ինչ
get him away?
խաղթող ուզպես խաղաս, ինչ չես կարա։
And a chance! Sensational from Eto! Sumptuous finish and
Sorry,
an absolute
Ինչ
joy!
դանդաղ աշխատում ախպեր արա։
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some
What a
heads
huge
dropping here now,
start.
Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Verona are at the peak. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ես առավելությունն ես պետք է գրեի ինքնակերեմ ախպեր։ Տաշին տարան գցին ես իմ ու։ Նայ արա, սա ինչերի եմ գրե, նոր չի կարաս ես բանալնի ախպեր, նոր 40 օր տեղին կարիմ։ Նարաշիվանյան ո՞րն արա։ Ո՞վ այդ պաշտպաններից արա երկուսն են Նարաշիվանը դրեց։ Ոնց մտնում գոլ են խփում անցնում։ Վերջի շանսն է։ Absurd է էլի արա, սաղ առավելությունն ես կրվում ես արա, լա ինչ բերեցի մը։ Կոնատ է։ Հələ ես նեյմարը մեռած արա։ Ավոշում խաղա։ Ծախեն կարա, ներվերես թուրցնեմ։ Որստայ որ դեի իսում նավսներ արա։ Որ դեի որ ընգա աղբեր, ես կան կրվել կրնի արա վրա։ Ժամերով դզելու աղբեր։ Kezban.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So we're very much on the way now.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams
Orange
at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Van Dijk makes the interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
What?
And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Doué. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bullish header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Distributed tidily. Back towards the middle. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Roberto Carlos.
Marquinhos
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And Güler, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Adams. Still goalless. Now it's Shevchenko. He might be in here! And he was alert to it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him.
His boss ele ara уже hore sarab zarvera shimana maristele ara.
His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Yar pratumak.
Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Strongly challenged there. He's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Belletti.
And it's right. Well read, nice interception. Pelé. Gerrard. Over to the right flank. Knocks it into space. Delivers the ball.
Inter always have been a side
Nice
pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Mbappe. Locked in behind. Saliba deals with it comfortably. Now it's Güler. And they're quick to get it back. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. An extra cross. And that's been well dealt with. Dijk tries to clear.
Pelé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Verona. Silvestre. Right. Played into space. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Thuram. Better, and so did he. Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish?
What
But he's left disappointed.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Adams.
Vay, what a sara bak.
Silvestre is always
What a
looking to play
super
quality
Sierra.
balls. Expertly cut out, really
What a
nicely
shit
done.
sara.
It'll be a throw-in.
Araçayı taşı düşürsün.
And it's Rodri. That's a good ball. Oh, he's been... Oh, shooting
Rıla var iş
chance!
kanımsız bu.
Goal, Inter! And
Şöyle
on the
çabuk
stroke
havalı
of
yapması
half-time. And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Արա հենց այդ մեզ գոլերի դեմը կախամ ուզում ես գործողություն անես արա։ Հենց այդ պահ է այդ ինտերնետը։ Արիստեի քուլ դա, what?
Gets us going once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't
Toşkel
even look as if they knew what they were
taliste,
doing.
Հնայան սախ կնդակտրը։
And this is Pele. Gerrard has the space to scheme. Oh,
Հրա ուրա
clever.
խփում մարաուրս։
No, not the best of headers.
Այ լավ արա է։
Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
Այ
That
մոս
was
արա։
well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Not the most convincing of passes.
Արա լավ արա։
Verona. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Արա
certainly
չկա սենց
tested.
բանես ինչ քրքաշ պասեր եք տալի արա։ Արա ինչ քրքաշ։
Rodri.
Նայել ինձ դեպա
It's
ֆռմ արա։
Thuram. Adams. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Նա ուր տվեց արա, օրս եմ
Has an approach
սաղատակեն։
to the game which
Արա
is
մարեց։
pretty much shoot on sight.
Հələ արա մորս։
Pele being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Barcelona.
Հələ նա ուր տվեց արա, օրս։
Some
Ora
resolute
afer
defending there.
sezban. Naturu sezban çıkıyor hangi? İnterneti xintira. Aha, ne işte vetzeli pas.
And here's Thuram. Goulet finding himself in space. Decent chance!
Hava xapet sonra.
Goal! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due.
There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
In campo per il numero 14, il numero 22.
Barcelona with another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now, and that should get the job done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Doué. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Rijkaard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard, and it's Rijkaard. Silvestre cuts it out. Rodri, chance here to counter. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Shevchenko. And this is Nedved. Lovely feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte. Shifted it to the flank. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great vision. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That has been slung wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shevchenko. And this is he's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's very neat. Inter Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Numero 9, numero 16. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13. Via il numero 7.
Desperate defending required here. Khan claims comfortably. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And the referee's looking at his watch. It could be done here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckham. Oh, it's Beckham. Nicely spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's at the end.
Well,
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
Hombres.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Diego Maradona, truly the brightest star in the footballing firmament. so I wonder what he has in store for us here.
Well, anything can happen with this man, Peter. He's in a league of his own, truly capable of...
Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And this is Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard. Valverde. Now he's got space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Maradona. Rijkaard. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it. Gerrard, well seen, saw that coming. Scholes, spread to the right. In with the challenge. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maradona. Now, can they get him away? Doué. Gerrard. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Doué. Doué is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a cute ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Shoots! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Yamal. Levin. And a chance! Güler. Defending was strong and firm. To Gerrard. Rijkaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Right card. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Plays the return pass. That is a brilliant interception. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Doué. Cross into the box. Dida claims it. Safe hands. Distributed tidily. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Doué. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the counter is on. Now it's Maradona. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
24,
movement on both benches.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 8.
Saliba, still no way through. The defending here is
El dorsal
resolute.
17, el dorsal 21,
Rafinha!
el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Knocks it into space. Goulet. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's cut it out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's been caught and he shoots! It's a loose ball. Good ball, good take.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Maradona. Rafinha. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Belletti goes long. And no, that was never going to make it. Konate is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he knocks it clear.
Napoli clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence.
Here's a shot!
Ախպեր,
that
ոչի բան
should
չի
have been
ստացվում,
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the
pass,
job
what
done.
shibana.
He may well get another chance, you know.
Rijkaard.
Սևը պաս տալի արավ։
Saliba. Shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Fermin has good running with the ball.
Ինչ։ Ոնց արա։
Big chance! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Takes a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Isco. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. And no half measures from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Սոպես փանթինարա։
And that is out of play.
Մոս, բարը դու տվեց արա։
And the number on the board is 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Why
that was vital. Deftly away. Rijkaard. And that is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Thuram! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Neymar. Pele. Marquinhos. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bale. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running. Tries one from range. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's a throw. Tonali. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Bale. Neymar. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Towering header! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lovely feet. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's played through for him. He's got away. Surely he can't miss. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Ibrahimovic. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Bale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
This is cracking stuff.
Goulet. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a run, and this is Cruyff. Shot, surely!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Այս պաշտպանների շուտ պետք է հանեմ ապա։
Marquinhos clears it away.
Նայ։
Now and the shots! Again, a brilliant save.
Քեզ բան։ Սաղին պետք է հանեմ։
Germany have their second corner now. Has a look and place it forward. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tele providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. He is through here. And Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Terrible pass. Excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cruyff! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Germany with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Albert Ferrer. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Down to business again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Driving through the middle. He's only too happy to take that back. Now there's the shot! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos. What's going wide left? Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's in a great position here. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Albert Ferrer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found the way through. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the shot! And he's quick to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. Pele venturing down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gerrard. That's a good run down the left. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale picks it up out wide. That's good play. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Goulart. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Belletti. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Boy,
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Ibrahimovic! And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Cole! Let's put pay to the danger. Rijkaard.
He leaps
for it! Another one of football's and how moments. It's a good run down the right. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot!
No.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That's been intercepted. It's a really well measured ball. So what can they make of this? Now it's Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a header! And how did he not put that away?
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
Marquinhos getting this one clear. Germany are looking to go forward now. And good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard takes aim and a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Albert Ferrer. Roberto Carlos making good progress. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Beckenbauer. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And it's Cruyff. Challenged just a bit on the far side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Division. Allah,
and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin along.
Halal. Вообще мактар хели стуцэлээ. Созорно толстой. Че? Надо подниматься нам. Լավ է, կային դեզեմ մի հատ է վերջնական։ Պաղացինք, մեկը մերել ենք եկոր դիվիզիոն, ռիսկ ենք գնում, սիբրի կրենք։ Թուլի տղեկ ինտերնետը տարել են, ապետ լավ չի աշխատում, համարյա ինտերնետ չկա։ Absurd խաղեր կրել է իտոգում, absurd, բան եմ ասում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Now it's Goulart. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. No way through, so back it comes. So much time. It's Pele! He'll be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance!
Well,
that was too close for comfort.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He's had it taken off him. Marquinhos. Saliba tries to play it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Thuram. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that is a little undercooked. Ball's played through. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Soboslai. That has been slung wide. Elects to cross. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Soboslai plays it short.
There's the
shot! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Italy score first! Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Saliba calmly anticipates. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he plays one through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten, that's good play. Howson with a fine tackle. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. Rodri given the lift of his goal. And this is Van Basten. Kvaratskhelia. And this is Gerrard. Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bullish header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Totti. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodri. Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Kvaratskhelia. Spread it left, and he's quick to return it. Hazard. Soboslai wants to run onto this. Now it's Goulet. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank.
Tek wat we aan op je bandje maar ja. Maar woont zag
poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. Roberto Carlos spread out to the left. Just
Ora
eases him
la
off the
affer
ball.
araya.
And now they
March
can
kara
spring
na
out of
yara.
defence. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Brilliantly cut
Ora
out.
brnets ara, ora sara ora.
Azar.
Vay mamma itin.
Now it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Belletti. Deep into stoppage time. That's going wide left. He's got away. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
And a header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nice bit of trickery. Hoisted in. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's travelling a long way. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? And that's going right the way across. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? McAllister. That's it's Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Thuram. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Bora.
El dorsal 13 será
Your
sustituido
impression
por
so far, Jim?
el dorsal
We've not seen
24.
much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Doué! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Doué. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though, who was ever so determined. Shapes to shoot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Batistuta. Looking for the run. And the pass is intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Doué finding a good chance here. It's hit the crossbar. Doué looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Threads one in. Dembele has it in a wide position. Dembele. Timber has the space to scheme.
Wow, Muhammad
Shoots! Oh, it's coming on, and again!
more
Goal,
sorrow.
Italy! And they're back in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctive.
Great chance! And that's in! And right near the end, we have parity. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Why?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's a fine challenge.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. And it's Belletti. Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Thuram.
Why go? Sort of garbage on me.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Որսարա 5 չոկել իջսեց, տեսա կցելան եւ դիվիզիոն։ Օ, սնես մերլին շկարծա կրեմ։ Դա սխալ եմ խաղում, ապա ներվանց է խաղում։ Դրա մարը տենցա։ Լկային, լավ, մյուսին կմծվն եմ ոսել էլ։ Երկու խաղում է թապքան եմ, նարվերես գնաց աղբեր, ասեն շիլնի։ Երեք ինտերնետը լավն էր է, կմպսնում էին կարա։ Ay nur դրեցար ախպեր սզբն որը սա սզբն չկա արա Արես գրավ չի աշխատում ես բան արա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
The
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Driven forward. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Thuram. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's gone forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. That looks a good ball through. Raul gets flagged offside. Gerrard. Pele. And here's Thuram. That is a brilliant interception. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Barcelona have a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Gerrard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Puskás. And this is Batistuta. He's in a great position here. And he's running through. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, I'm not sure what went through his mind there. Reverse psychology, perhaps. Didn't do much apart from making himself look a bit silly in the end.
What's that? Alik-GAMING.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's beyond the defence. Nice bit of trickery. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Shot a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
And the shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. Now it's Thuram. A probing pass. He breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Still very early doors. It's a closely contested affair. And this is Puskás. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's neat. Fermin was alert to the possibilities. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Thuram. That's a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. He's a sharp little ball here. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet. And that's an errant pass. Gerrard. Mateus. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goulet going forward. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raúl. Nice sequence of passes this. Gerrard.
Puskás really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fermin knocks it into space. He's onside. He's picked his way through. Nicked it back promptly. Fermin! He has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Could be danger here. And it's Gerrard. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shoot, goes for a shot!
No.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is indeed the final act. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. We get things going again. Now it's Puskás. Goulet. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the through ball. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit. Chance! Goulet. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Xavi Alonso. Gerrard. Raúl. Puskás. Oh, well measured. Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Tries to get it clear. Oh, terrible pass. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely intercepted. Raul.
Yeah.
Now that's a lovely exchange. It's run loose here. And it's Cannavaro. That's a nicely shaped ball. Thuram receives it in a good... It's Van Basten! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Cannavaro. Xavi Alonso. And that is a little undercooked. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lopez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Raul.
Bragantino really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Rössin çağına mızgâden ara.
Substituição em campo.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Lopez.
Vay hor sorry vara.
Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose.
Kalın ne uğrattı ara bu çıkarnak.
Vinicius Junior! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run.
Sorry,
Good ball, good take. And he's gone backward here. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Looking for the run. And a chance! Off the post. And it's skewed away. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Thuram.
Ora ne yaram mo? Sıçım karım kağamı
75 minutes played.
Oy!
And a neat finish. It's level again.
What
a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
All right.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now, this could be a chance. That's an excellent interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vay mora sarı vara. Gelen.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kagawa.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vay bo. Haytarraküçünü avapes.
Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's Serginho.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's come loose.
Make a
Marquinhos
kafa.
tearing after the ball here. Shapes the
Mora
shot.
sarı bakıp
It's oh,
verirsin.
he's been caught napping.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Alright.
acréscimo.
Deep into stoppage time.
Oo.
Serginho. Pele. That's good running with the ball. Pele.
Vay mora sarı baktı.
And that's
Hala
it.
Ne
Decent game of
yapıyor?
football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Это ծյուրամը մցրը պատաշ չեմ անում, անկապ խաղամ եմ աղբեր, ծյուրամը մցրել եմ որպես ինչ։ Դրա համար ես ես վիճակը։ Արիստե ծյուրամ դու իմ խաղը չես ապե, հաջող քեզ աղբեր ես, լաուրի ուրա բանես, բապես, արիստե։ Դու իմ խաղը չես ապեր։ Քեզ կարա խաղասի մեծ աղբեր չեմ։ Լավ խայտարակություն արես։ 40-ով տեղին կարեմ եմ, գալիս եմ ես երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թամերին չեմ կարամ կարեմ։ Նայ ուր դուս բերեց մարդ աղբեր, առաջի մարդ չկա էլ ապե, առաջի դիվիզիոնից պետք է բերի, պարտը դիր ապեր։ Գաս։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Silvestre did well to emerge with them. He's going for goal! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Serginho. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And this is Shevchenko. It's a beautiful... He's having a pop! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Silvestre does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gerrard. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Van Basten. Lampard. Threads one in. Oh, that's superb.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arda Güler. Now it's Güler. Quality ball. Still goalless. And the counter is on. Always goal side. Big chance! Silvestre. Gerrard. So what can they make of this? Now it's Shevchenko. Nedved. Oh, such a clever touch. Nedved with... Goes for the header! It's in! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
Trabzonspor have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Güler, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Here's Fel, and the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Shevchenko. And he's picked out the run. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's... Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
OK, being behind the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And that is well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Arda Güler. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Van Basten. Taken back almost at once. Shevchenko. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten.
What more such?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through.
What a
And for the
shot.
first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar and Kula. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kula is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pepe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Oh la la.
Marquinhos has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. The pass has gone astray.
Tuiran, opres.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Eli Tuiran.
Looking for options for movement. Trabzonspor appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably.
Towering header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good ball. And they're quick to... Adriano! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard attempts a clearance. Serginho, he's picked his way through. Nicely shaped cross. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Gerrard. Neymar. Silvestre. Lampard. Oh, perfectly measured that. Here's a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking to play him in. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's found a way past.
That
has been cut short.
Sorry.
Don't you just love
Well,
the
never
level of
fought
intensity
Catano.
here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whoa!
Into the channel. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide.
Shevchenko's
Shevchenko's had a shot. And there's a goal. Into the lead once more. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Like his bone.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 12.
So we have movement on both benches. Trabzonspor leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hazard, and this is Hazard. Really the defense. Pele quietly revving up. Hazard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
And
that will be the final act. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Ay քեզ բան, գցակ երրորդ դիվիզիոն, տես լավ չի։ Արա դե կապ չկա, էլի ախպեր դե ջոգի դու մանգեր արա, խեմ խաղը մարա։ Մարդու ներվերը խախտում է իրար արա։ Բջիտաղ է կարես, ինչ ինտերնետ արա։ Որսարով 48 տեղին ես կրում 16-ին ախպեր մեկ է բոմժերը գալի կրում են ապր Արի ասա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, full-back biases aside, it's hard not to admire a player like Maicon. A player who offers so much going forwards.
And backwards, surely.
Yeah, backwards too. I mean, having him in your lineup is like having three players in one. He's defensively sound enough to be an old-fashioned full-back while having the attacking prowess of a winger.
And he's sure, therefore, to be one of the busiest players on the pitch today. Neymar.
He
has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Griezmann. Coulier. Not the most convincing of passes. Coulier tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Great ball, and he's in here, and this is Pele. Pull it. Griezmann. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Hullet. And Mateus. Michael. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, nice touch. Ball in towards the middle. And he's cut it out. Played it again. Now it's Van Basten. And it's been played through. And this is Pele.
Boy, what a solid.
And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball. It's going to be another throw. And it's Gerrard. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
What a penalty!
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, distributed tidily.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes, hopefully.
Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on, and again! Played over towards the opposite flank. Bullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Hullet. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Off the post. Goal, Inter! And there is your opener. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Closing in. Big chance! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to turn it right round. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Griezmann. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to them.
Van Basten, always looking for that half a chance. Good ball over the top. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bravo, offside дерется, да.
And the assistant
Мтел, да?
referee has his flag raised for offside. Gerrard. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe.
И
Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard making good progress. But he's forced to go back.
Vai this Quinn.
That has not gone well. And it's Hullet. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gerrard. Pelé. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! And it's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Número 15.
And now he has 2. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Van Basten. And the through ball. No outsmarting him this time. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah,
But
they
then they would have
showed
thought
a
they are.
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Sends it crossfield. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh no, this does not look good. Messi. Pull it. Mbappe is onto this. Neymar. Belletti. Goulet.
Vai, olha só,
That's
agora,
great
что
positioning.
это?
So good from him.
Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Great chance!
Бог
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14.
So we have movement on
Numero
both
21.
benches.
Numero 6. Messi.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mateus. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Juve picks it up out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Belletti. Pele. Juve. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Goulart receives it in a wide position. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maicon. And here's Griezmann. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. They're urging him to chance! He's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Griezmann. Lasciano il campo per
He's rising!
il numero 4.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Cambio di giocatori.
Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the number on the board is 3. Kagawa. And that will be it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Now it's Van Basten, and he's being shifted off it. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Pelé, now it's Van Basten. Now it's Berbatov. And it's Lam. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Berbatov. Berbatov was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he plays one through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Tunisia already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
آره صبح داره ای کزبان آره
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Roberto Carlos. That is good strength. Cross, impressive jump! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cannavaro. Now it's Stojkovic. Knocks it into space. Belletti. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Basten, Mbappe, well read, and the danger is averted, and he's there to belt it away. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Oh, super ball! And the chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pele with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Goulet. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's some Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries one from range. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gerrard. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here's a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lam to Messi.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Messi. Adams. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Van Bommel. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Played into space. Lam picks it up out wide. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Belletti. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Gerrard. And it's Van Basten. Oh, well measured.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Berbatov. Good ball, good take. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Van Bommel. The message is clear. None shall pass. This is a promising build-up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bout of passing here. It's Van Basten! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. And it's Lam. Ibrahimovic.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Goulet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Mbappe. Goulet receives it in a good position here. Stojkovic. Just about up to the hour now. Berbatov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball, and that was nowhere near his best.
And
here's Ibrahimovic.
Tunisia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found a way through. Look at the space here. Adams can clear it away. He's a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Pele is onto this. Chance! Oh, crossbar! Ibrahimovic with a reputation for taking on any shot. And here's the chance to counter. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. Ibrahimovic distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 12.
Lewandowski chasing after it.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21,
Next Stojkovic.
el dorsal 16, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 20.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Stood up well to him there.
Tunisia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Stojkovic. Roberto Carlos. And the through ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's been drilled forward. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. They'll try from distance. That is produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Lam. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bernardo Silva, the most accurate pass. Stojkovic is onto it in a flash. And he's intervened well there. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly.
Վերջի խաղ։ Սուպեր է, սրայչսկի չկարծա խաղամ։ Չէ, եսի սխալ դասավորեցին ա դրա ծապը։ Ամենաճիշտ ապեր։ Ամենաճիշտը։ Այս ապեր։ Ամենաճիշտը այսի է։ Խաղամու էտ համ։ Ոնց բերին հավաստրին արա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Ագին առաջ էի գնացի արա։ Օրելի մեռած այդ յորա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Park-Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. And he shoots! And that was very necessary. Rijkaard. Doué. And they can counter here. And this is Forlan. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a good ball. He's having a shot! Fantastic! My word, this guy is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front.
Bernardo Silva really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. It was just gorgeous.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pele. He shifted it to the flank. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's got away. Knocks it out wide. This looks... Olise! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Olise. He shifts shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Perez. Nicked it back promptly. And this is Forlan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely worked. It's the best one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Doué. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Doué. 15 minutes till half-time. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Belletti. Pele. It's a good run down the right.
Vay Keziban.
And it's Doué. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. The message is clear, none shall pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerrard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Corner it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard receives it in a good position here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, look at that. There's the shot! Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Perez does really well to win the ball there. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Albert Ferrer. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Perez. Goulart gets across and deals with it. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Van Basten. Nice interception, well timed. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they can... And that is all they have time for. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12. El dorsal
So we're
20.
off again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
No way through
El
there.
dorsal 24.
Belletti.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he thumps it clear. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He is through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Forlan plays it short. And that has left him in a heap. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Rijkaard. Goulart. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Neymar. Pele! Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Barcelona looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Silvestre. Neymar. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aims beyond the defence. In with the challenge. Referee's given a throw. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Olise. He stands tall and strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Neymar. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Neymar! Outstanding save to keep that out. Saliba. And it's Rijkaard. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Doué.
Oh.
Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He can run onto that. The ball has bounced loose now. Beckenbauer. That's Park Ji-sung. Van Nistelrooy. And he welcomes it in. Saliba. Belletti. Half an hour gone in the second half. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele. And it's Gerrard. Perez for Olise. And pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Lewandowski. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for... Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember where you were. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Takes a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And a goal kick. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Doué. Güler. Gerrard. Park Ji-sung.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Takes on his marker, and he is deftly away. That was good alertness. Albert Ferrer for Olise. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. There is...
Ապսոս երկու միավոր չէր իքեց։ Աղոքշ։ Спокойной ночи, барыши.